Oh my god, I accidentally pressed the wrong... I accidentally pressed the shortcut button of streaming. Shit. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. At least we're going to continue the game. Alright, let's go. Wait, let me fix my settings in and there we go. There we go, there we go. Wait, let me fix my hotkeys. There we go. Stop recording. Ah, there we go. I accidentally indeed pressed the wrong button. Ah, there we go. It's okay now. Okay. Okay, we're done. Good. Alright, oh my god, I'm very sorry about that. Alright. Sorry about that. And it's hot, you know, guys. We're in the Philippines, and it's hot. So, freaking hot. Okay. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home. I do. Okay. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30. See? The only one I see go through here between 1 and 2:30. You already said that. The security camera got a good look at him too. If it's not the one who did it, I don't know who it is. Maybe it was you. Yeah! Good one, Sonic! She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes? He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Wonder why though. Shift. Ayun, shift na. Ano yun? Okay, yeah. Let's go. Employee. So maaraw pala dito. So this is outside. I thought this was inside. Because in Nintendo DS though, since I can't tell the graphics there, I thought it's inside. But it's not. This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, sige. Can we look from the other side? So this is room? The door to the dressing room is not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What? What do you mean find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need the spear, and that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to the star, and I have your own rooms like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Well, wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. No clues here. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow! Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? True. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? Okay, I think we can move now. Okay. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Okay, what do we find here? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that! Yeah, she opened it. Look! An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says studio. Ayun! There we go. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Okay. What else? Wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick! Try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at the wig? I kinda look samurai movies. Kinda. You're a big fan, you know. They always have mirrors like this in the dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Oh nga, bakit ganyan is... Why is Phoenix Wright's hairstyle look spiky, you know? How does he do that? That's how I look. That's how I like it. So Phoenix does like those hairstyles, you know. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. I'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I see you were already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give this to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Okay. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Talaga nagme-maybe siya, no? It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. What else? Maybe nothing anymore. The bag? I wonder what else. Stop that! My partner, the thief in train. I guess nothing now, nah. Okay, nothing. The entrance to Studio 1. This is a studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick! I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! He's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. October, Studio One. Oh, don't be sad. I know it's hurt. It's hurt. Nakikita mo to. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. O ano? Di man lang prop yun, or props yun or something. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expect the spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. Oh, ano? Ooh, makes sense. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. What's the difference? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on a narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Camera. Wow! Look at the camera! That must be cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I... Ang kulit. Hey you! Not touching that! Oh. I'm sorry, my part is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who? Me? I'm an assistant here. Ay, hindi ikaw, grabe. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. Will Powers. Nag-guess ko agad yun. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for Will Powers, okay? WP. Ang pakit pakinggan. He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Nice. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, we would like to talk to you. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on the staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only a rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Yeah, there he is. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. Will Powers and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employees are area, that's where Powers' dressing room, is it? Right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw Will Powers go to his dressing room. Ayun, may nakita naman pala eh. But I didn't see either of them after that. I see. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it is private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? Oo nga naman. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If Will Powers was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be a killer. No, he's not. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just afternoon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. After some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed him? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that. That must be the stalker or something. Or maybe the killer, I don't know. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything else? Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Okay, sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. Doesn't cut it in the witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Kaya nga. Okay. We need that photo, seriously. What? You still here? Really? You look as true you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. So it's 1 hour 30 minutes, right? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Talk? Talk right now. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, spiking the hair. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee? All you youngers are like... Okay, she left. And we're about to get the computer. It's our chance to do what we can about without looking over our shoulders. The computer that fronts the studio security cameras. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this camera. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Malamang. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. What is the number of the camera again? Something here. This one. There! Entered! Ayan. Hey! It printed out the data for the day! Let's see what we got. Ooh. Why does he look like... Ba't para siyang pilay? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? He's wearing mask, right? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15. 2 p.m. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. No, that's the only one in the computer. Okay, so this picture happened in 2 p.m. But wait, what time did the crime happen? 2:30, right? Yeah, 2:30. So the crime happened in 2:30, but this photo happened in 2 p.m. So the security lady thought in 2 p.m. Will Powers went to the Studio 1 and after in the hour they you know, she thinks that Will Powers spent a lot of time to kill Hammer, right? That's my theory. Hey Nick, can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. True. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you a credit for. Why you could be the next evil magistrate? Hey, why do I have to be a villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day? Yes, we are. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is the security lady. Alright, trial time. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call most familiar face Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Okay. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. Okay. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio C. This here is the employee area. Yeah. The actors did a run through of their actions since during the morning here. Excuse me. This is the main gate to the studios. Ah, I see. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate. See? Yeah. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. The victim go there. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to the Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. May you state your name, please? Itsura niya. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to embarrass. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Old Bag. Ah, that's her name. Oh, yeah. It's the Old Bag. Old Wendy Old Bag, dearie. So just call me Dal niya. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Wendy Old Bag, okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer, and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened. Okay. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers! That man right there, and he was heading toward studio, I mean. You saw the defendant, then... Very well, let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Okay. Card key for studio employees grants an entry into the Studio 1. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. Okay, on the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since in the morning. I ran through. They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about the laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there for afternoon? I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Tell us. Tsura niya. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whisper Snapper, I told you I locked the gate. I did my job. I'm not sure your boss will see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammers run. Si Hammers yung mas idol niya eh. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see Steel Samurai run through too. You could quite being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. I see. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you were watching Word the whole time? No breaks, not even a second? Of course! I am professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Whisper Snapper? No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Sniper Whapper? Sniper Whapper? Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2. You sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your CVs all in a bunch. I'll tell you where it was. And he was heading toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. I thought you were watching the gate. Nick, doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Can she get her next... Oh my god, ano to? So up until the time, anyone who wanted to could go to the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there and could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? Teka nga. Anyway, it was one when I got to the guard station. Ano 5? Di sila sabi PM. Nalilito ako. Basta mga 1. Anyway, it was 1 when I got... Oh my god. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? But you can't even tell that's Powers. Oh? You can't even tell. You can't even tell that's him. Hey, welcome to my stream. Let me get this straight. Old bag. Old bag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that Powers, right? How can you even tell? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. Yeah, true, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Power is the Steel Samurai! Oh, diba? Makes sense? I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. Is having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Old bag. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Powers. Naughty old man. Of course I have proof. What? You have proof? Even the prosecution would like to ask the old. The old. Welcome to my stream. The old. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. I don't know. Everyone would be nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Hi, Sherry! Daryl, sama mo naman si Macho sa live mo. Sorry. Nasa Pampanga ako ngayon, tapos si Macho nasa Paranaque. Sorry. Lagi niya kasama yung mami niya. Oo nga, gusto ko rin gawin 'yon na habang nasa stream ako, makakasama ko si Macho. So, isosolve namin siya sa case na to. Yeah, kaya ganun. Di ko alam kung kailan sila babalik si Macho dito sa Pampanga. Okay, continue ka lang to. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. Now, can you see he's dragging his legs? See? Clear as day. That's how I know it was Power's happy. But the spear is not broken. So he had sprained his ankle? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until the... Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the... He broke a prop? Sure did. He sweat his own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd never write this down in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Sapa. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to dress up after lunch. Does the nap? Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot. Ba't di nasira eh? What if I present this? I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I know it's messed up. I saw Power strip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You'll help make it better? I kiss it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. The murder weapon, a brick in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. He broke one of the props. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Oh. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. It is important, maybe. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. Also, I wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Wahama. You have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness's account. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay, that's it. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cry. Okay. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at law. Nobody suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. Wait a minute. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have the AG boy. Old windbags sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. All windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Teka, let me the time. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Oh my god. Told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers found. Teka, let me ask this. Ay, nga pala. No one else went there. No one else went there. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Wait lang, the time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 PM, true? Let me save this game. Okay, the only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Will Powers. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else. Ay, mali na naman ako. Ga! Oh my god! Ano ba to? No one else went there. Had I would have seen them. Okay. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir. So whenever anyone passed by here, it automatically take a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security camera data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the word. Okay. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15. Really, Sonny. Actually, I know that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Oh, ano yung photo 1? Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on the day. Don't you think that's odd? Oh, yeah. Oh nga, nabobo ko doon. Welcome to my stream. I forgot this is photo 2. Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Oh yeah, only someone with access to security lady herself? Eh? Watch your mouth, Whisper Snapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. How can you even tell? But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would be. Huh? Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help me. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Potensya. Some help you are. You're Whisper Snapper too. Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Ol? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the still samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could... Di man lang minention to before? I see. Your testimony, please. Thank you. Speechless ko sir. Tulungan mo ako dito. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that are suspicious looking. You see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one... Potek. Bakit mo tinapon? This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. But I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Well, it's an old bag, you know. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? It's really important. How exactly do you determine, but is it suspicious looking? Well, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part. For the most part. This is murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicion looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think it's missing the point. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? Huh? A fanboy? Oh, fanboy. Still samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about one was there that day. Wait a second. Did you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. You know. That the grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside. Well, that's where they came on. they come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Ah, so on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably second. What the fuck? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One, the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about second or third grade. Oh yes, we see his type there every day. Can't stop them, can't catch them. A boy in second, I assume it would be hard, if not possible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible. I think it's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Okay, this court will take a few minutes. Okay, I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information, and not forgetting vital information this time. Oh God. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honestly. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone who would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick? What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. So, you don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does this mean? Let's don't decide like that. Nasa stress lang ako. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defendant disagrees with the prosecution's claim. I really want to see that photo. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is absolutely innocent, you will be penalized. Oh, right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers? Wait. Oh, may warning na to. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed? Allah. I can just say this, or either this one, maybe this. It was a security lady. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means, however, was in the suit know about that morning's injury. Maybe because They had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag. What? Whisper Snapper? Order, order! Is this true, old bag? Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she was no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slip into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah? Right here. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy? Don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. I have to do this. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions on the day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of those suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased? He's only a grade schooler though. As you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my... Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not a killer. What? How can you be so sure? Bata pa, malamang. Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders days? Whisper Snapper, I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the... Eto. Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. Mabigat yan eh. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, will the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. Miss Windy? What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Old Bag. The prosecution will look further into this, Old Bag, before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up a wrong creamy. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Huh? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Okay. Oh, B-boy, what's up? Just finished for today and will be continued tomorrow. Sure. How's your exam? Tag dun? Your review or something? Yeah. How was it? Went well? But yeah. Well, I'll testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Just a review. Pretty well. Okay. Pretty well. Well, good luck about that. What is that all about? It's about what is it? What's it about? Exam? Para sa exam ba yan? I'm not sure. Was it? Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the... Huh? They said they had nothing to do with it, you see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at... But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. What the fuck? Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information. Why do you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap. And I... sorry. But about history... I'll tell you later. Sure. No problem. About history. Philippine history or something? If that's the case, well... They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your crux examination. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There are some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Who is it? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer. For starters, the director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area. Okay. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where's the producer? Where? Oh, in the studio. Oh. Studio 2? There was studio. There is. Yeah, eto. I know, Studio 2. Ano ba Phoenix Wright? Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all of my questions. I think that's enough. Your Honor, we have learned there were others global studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. My God. So chaos. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Green. Oh, it's... or should I... or we'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for... Okay. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was? Could it really have been old? Not her. Yes, she was accused. Yeah, I was accusing her to be the murderer, right? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back then. It's just Phoenix had no choice. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure of Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without an accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. All right, we did great. We really did great. All right. Edgeworth didn't even question Phoenix's choice as well. Kaya nga eh, Edgeworth is really speechless in this case. Because of that, win old bag shit. Alright. Whew! What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Of course, I need to rest my brain, you know? So you think Willpower's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Have you checked out the window? What window are you talking about? I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Of this office, in the right... What? What's with the window? It's nice day outside. The hotel across the way is full, always full these days. There's a bellboy. Ah, the bellboy, yeah. Happily cleaning the room. Nakita niya yung bellboy. Is that what it is? The bellboy? Good thing he sees the bellboy though. Okay, let's check the computer. Runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned up for the day. Turned up, but it's open. Look. Okay, nothing to see here, maybe. You can even check it out in every other case. It changes. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll do that first from every cases, alright? Okay, so employee area. Let's go here. Where's the director? The director must be here. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! There she did she just duct tape the whatever you call it? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork, some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh! Well, I'm sure this thing happened. Nothing to worry yourself. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right. Grabe na ang hardworking niya, no? The vent? She's sus. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Thank you. Okay. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. Ba yan? Dinoct tape lang eh. Madali lang yung tanggalin or that was easily to kick in, right? It came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey! Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What? You want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can. Oh, she's serious. Yeah, let's do it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah! Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty Swiss sometimes. Sometimes. Hey-ya! There! That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Oh, probably the kid will enter later. Slide. Oh, there it is. Wait, the T-bone. Maybe there's something right here. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay, what else? There's a half-finished backdrop for our stage there. It looks like a castle. That castle is a Osaka castle, yeah. That's Osaka castle. If you don't know Osaka castle, it's Osaka castle. It's a castle in Osaka from Japan. So still samurai live in the Japan, okay? Probably near all the Tokyo castle. The bike. Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. I don't know about this. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go uphill. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Grabe, electric ano yan? Wow, ang ganda tignan ah. Okay. The drain grate the drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, nothing to see here. We've already checked these, alright? Okay. Okay, nothing. How about here? This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Ever had steak before? By the way, also nice catch. Steak? Yeah, I've already eat once though. Before, nung pandemic. Yeah, it was very expensive. It was expensive steak. It's a sizzling. I ate it sizzling in BGC. I mean BGC in ATC. Yeah, it was delicious. In food court. I ate them in food court. Also, nice catch and brief explanation on the Osaka castle. Yeah, sure. Sure thing. Oh, welcome to my stream, everyone. 5 people watching my stream. Thank you. Oh yeah. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. He's got a point. I think nothing to see here, maybe. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, a pension. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that ish. Wala naman makikita dito, so let's go na lang. Let's go to the ay, puta. Oh, hello. Oh ho! You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, man. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she has a bit of trouble catching him though. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Okay. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. Don't! You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employees area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Up. Sorry. Yeah. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here at the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producers are real star here. She saved these studios from the blink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Who's that producer, by the way? Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that the studio 2 we heard about the trial today? Excuse me. It was down that path with the fallen tree. Right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Yeah, it's Studio 2. This place is deserted. Whoa. Nick? What's that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we sitting for? Let's borrow it! If they... Aray, sakit. Magkano sabi daw? What the fuck? Who are... What? You dudes... Who are you dudes, Lemon? I think that's the director. Haha? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lemurs? And for... How can you not... Okay, let's just say that J00 is you. How can you not know the great Sal Manila? Lemurs. Ah, Lemurs. I see. How can you read that? Can you voice how he sounds? This director? This is Manila, right? You mean the Manila? Huh? Man, the music is so great. Okay, I make loot. Puta na. Paano ko ba ito mabavoice? I don't understand these words. I make the lot shows. I make the lot shows. Okay. I make the lot shows. The still series mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Okay, si Maya. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. I just, you look so ugly, fucker. Sorry. Remember Muscle Man from Ah, you wanted me to sounded like Muscle Man? Oh my god. My mom! Okay. No, no, quite alright. Really? It's fine, Rolf. Nagating ngipin niya eh. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Hot, hot, hot. Putang ina. Yeah, hot, hot, hot. Hey, do you do a lot of crossplay? Cause that coaster is. Ross, hey, you're drooling. Don't worry. If it's too tough, you don't have to. No, it's easy than I thought. You know, when I was a big fan of regular show, I do like to uh personate their voices, especially Muscle Man and Muscle Man and Pops, yeah, Muscle Man and Pops, and Skips. Skips kasi it's a little bit hard because his throat is like, you know, something. There's something, you know. Skips, you gotta know where to go. You know, like that, right? He sounded like that. You are on point. But I can do Muscle Man, like that was worth it. I'm put. Gibbs has a very rough voice, yeah. Well, you know that the voice actor of Skips is, of course, is Star Wars actor. What is his name again? The one who plays Luke Skywalker, yeah, and also Chucky from Child's Play reboot, and Joker from our cartoon series of Batman. Huh? Lol, bubble around. You triggered my. Mark Hamill, yeah, Mark Hamill. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Ah, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Samurai. Pink Princess Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Ah, the new series, yeah. Rough Elmo. Creative powers. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be a Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. It can be hard to know what Salman Manali says because he speaks in lit. What is lit? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who. Putang ina to, di ko maintindihan to. I know who you dudes are. Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the studio tour trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to get lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, so sure. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck source mean? No idea. Man, it's so nerd. He is nerd, right? It can be hard to know what. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. Reached the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean the Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way, scary though. sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of the destruction. Excuse me. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. Wow. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Oh. Oh. The whole time. The whole time. How people talk in chat back then. Mixing numbers with letters like... Ah! Yeah! Oo! I understand. Yeah, oo nga pala. Ganun pala yung mga generations natin before. Before. Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They peeled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweat. Were all of them with you at the entire time? Yeah, fortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Well, why are you staring me at like that? This is Miss Will Powers, right? How do you know? Well, look, it's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director will know about the jury. He was there. I tried. Okay, nothing to So wala akong maano dito? Oh my god, she's back. Aha! You again! How rude acting like you've seen a ghost! You're certainly a god, back to your boss quickly! All the police took me away! They did! They put on a spare Steel Samurai costume! Told me to put it on! Gago! Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet-little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go! I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway... Yeah... Know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me! My lips are sealed! You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now! 1, 2, 3! This lady's too much. The fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing. I think she's not in the mood right now. Ang creepy na itsura. Mukhang ahas. So, no one's here, I guess. But here. Okay. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate a T-bone steak here too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. You can check the employee area. Okay, sige. Saan ulit yung employee area? Kalimutan ko. Yeah. There he is! Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through the drain. Hey, I'm Kirio! What's your name? Sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat! That's no way to talk to an adult. Di naman siya adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hawkins. Oh, nice name. Call me Kirio. Again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evil door. So si Cody. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evil door? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha. You can fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, Kirio. Watch it. What are they doing? Being a fan? What happened? Say you hear anything about the incident the other day. You were here, weren't you? Oh, he can talk. Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way am I gonna tell you, you losers. What? Wait. Let me go! No, he escaped. He knows everything. It's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it and on his way out. A bottle. Why was this sitting there? I wonder. Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. You know what this means, people, right? Sleeping pills. So, I have a theory. Maybe someone put a plate. They eating a dinner for the next shooting, right? Maybe someone put a sleep for Mr. Powers, right? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, okay, we have to chase that kid, huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Hey, yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Snatch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Gago. Oh, ano? You have a point, B-boy. How did they miss that bottle on the table? That makes sense, right? Or maybe they didn't, maybe Phoenix didn't check it carefully, you know? Or maybe why someone leave a sleeping pill in the table, right? Why? Diba? Nakapagtaka naman. Teka, nasan ba yung... Nasan yung bata? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. So we've been here. What about here? Oh, do you have anything about... Do you know anything about this one guy? I had none, okay. Ah, I have to talk to, ano, Will Powers. Okay, let's go. Maya saying she doesn't want to be in the murder scene, but she works in the exact office where Mia was murdered. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. Hey, pinanood ko yung ano. I watched yesterday the anime version of this. And Ace Attorney. I think my her favorite food, right, is burger. It's not ramen in anime. It's still burger, I guess. You can say that again. Let's not. So, willpowers, do you have any leads that might get us going the right direction? Yes, it is. But the case one is a little bit different than the game, you know. I mean, it's samurais, ganon. Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Alam mo, mas gusto ko pa yung... I like the gameplay of Ace Attorney 2 because when the person is lying, right, there's something pops up in the screen like it changes many, what do you call that again? There's something like a that pops up in the screen. They did change some things in the anime version, like the second game, third game, second game, third case. I haven't watched the third case since I'm playing here. Magatama and spiritual. Yes, Magatama. I remember that. They also applied that in Ace Attorney 5 when you're playing as Phoenix. Excuse me. We can rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. Security lady pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Ay, gaga. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why did you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep... Oh. That has nothing to do with this. Kaya nga, bakit ganun sila, no? Ang kulang sa information. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick, here's a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Don't cry. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I'm surprised that the actors and staff were able to understand. Sal's, ayo, diba? Sal speaking. Maybe nasanay na. They get used to it. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help. What about this? Ay, mali. Regarding this photograph, yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Ulit, Phoenix? We're right, Snip. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card once the show's done filming, that is. Huh.
Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty. Yeah, I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. Ganun ba kabigat yun? And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Oh yes, I goof on a ground kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. Oh, gentle naman pala siya. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, nothing to ask anymore. The one who wore the costume was Cody Hackins. How? Ang laki ng costume, paano niya masusuot yun? Now, where do we go now? I don't know where to go next. Alright. We haven't checked this, right? So, let's check. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it ran fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Wala ba siyang license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. The trailer door, it's locked. Key is probably in the security guard station. Ah, nga pala. I thought they let us borrow it. Okay. Security. Okay. We'll go back there again. Come on. I hope we get the key though. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check the good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. There we go. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, let's go. Oops. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It's open! Great! Let's go, Nick! You seem eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Eager. October 18. Someone's here? Oh, there she is. May tao pala dyan, ba't di buksan? So someone's in here. Names. Para siya ano eh. Names. Are the names? We're Will Powers lawyers and I see. And who might you? Ah, the producer. The Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Is she? She won't talk, I believe. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Talk, please. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script. Still summary episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, this is still samurai. We would like to ask you about the Still Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say that about. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. That never. Hey, don't get mad at me. Ang sungit pala ng producer. The director. About the director, Sam Manila, was it? Well, exactly his role here. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It is. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes. If you see Manila, give him this. Well, why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. Please, don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of a weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay. So nothing else to see here, maybe? This is some plans for making an episode. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's go back. Pero ang ginagawa ng director sa ano, konti lang sinasabi. Oo, yun nga, konti lang sinasabi. Okay. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. My ass is pawned if I don't find it. Nick, I might be quicker to just look in all the places where he like. I agree. Hey, Nick. What now? The snacks. There was twice this much here before. Oh, I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, raw. She's beating her lips and staring at me with Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here. Wala na naman natin makikita dito, no? Buti na lang nalalaro ko na to na high definition. Kasi grabe yung pixelated na version. I can even, you know, examine carefully the game itself in DS. Where do I go next? Man, this is the hardest part in the Phoenix Wright games, though. Oh. The director directs how the scenes are made while the producer creates those ideas. Yeah. Like how the still samurai can be made before making props and filming them. Yeah. That's how the studio's goals, I guess. Also in Studio 1, look for the script. Studio 1? Ah, the Studio 1. Okay. Maybe there is. Oh, maybe there's this. Baka ito. Baka ito. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Oh, the director. I've always wanted to sit in one of the VDs, the director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! There it is. Good work. Okay, pero nandun pa rin yung script. Dapat mawawala yan eh. Okay, let's go. Sira na yung keyboard. Yeah, we found your script. Ooh, thwings! Still, I don't know. That woman is to be enough fair when you bring something to her late. Say, you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks. Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Ay, oo nga pala, bibigay ko yung script. Okay. Excuse me. Oops. Ba yan, ang hassle? Here, we found it. Your script. Okay. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Oh, she knows. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just no, but no. We just wanted answers. That's all. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What do you mean? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Yeah. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh. Its head fell over the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was blocked. Okay, everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. So some of us could have gone to Studio 1. Oh, what? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the lead to the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at... Ooh. Tinulak yung ulo ni Mr. Monkey. He pushed it just to mess with Vasquez. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. Eh, bago mangyari yung yung murder scene 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 p.m. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Will Powers, and Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, nice. Mimea, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maybe he has trouble calling me unless he's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, yun nga eh. We have to find him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Kanina ka pa napapagod. I mean, kanina mo pa inaabol yung bata. Well, what's wrong? Whippersnappers! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. I catch him. So, sounds like he hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and run. What is it? He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. No! I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. You can trade me this one. I'm borrowing this just, you know. Okay, just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding. She's not. Ano ba pwede kayo trade? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Ano ba pwede kayo trade? Card key. Ah, the card. Ah, oo nga pala. She wanted to go there. Oo nga pala. Hey? Hey, that... That's the card. Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag. Studio 1, this is my turf. You let me borrow it then. Oh, let me trade, come on. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to go and give the card key. Wala makikita sa ano eh. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can be hers. Here you go, miss. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having the depths to know new whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you, I may have it on. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Hey! Hey you, wait a second! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it! He's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Looks Sally's not there anymore. Oh my. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he is the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, you are. You are? You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure dumb. I'll give this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own. You're in the very basis of our consumer society. Show him the spear. Namely, the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach this thing? Kaya nga. Whatever, I don't need that card. Bakit? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Where do I get that rare card? Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Threaten him with the samurai spear. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for... Ano ba putang ina ha? Wait. Okay. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about specs? Okay. You asked for it. The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya will get along great. What about this one? Hey! That's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were so a superhero, you'd be lame, man. Wala naman. I need that rare, but where do I get that rare shit? Whatever you call it. I can't. I no longer go to the studio. Oh hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? No, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Fanboy. Wait. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. Chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she collapsed. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. The Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios, but his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... Ooh, we got something. You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What is it then? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Maybe I... What about this one? Sorry. I'm not sure what that is. Talaga ba? You work in this studio and now you don't notice? What this one? Okay. What about this one? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's still summer trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from the complete set. A good thing I showed this to her. Complete set? Yeah, a set one of each card. Wow. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it? I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh, she's a fan. She's a fan. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. There it is. We got it, boys. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Ang boomer ni Phoenix. Didn't expect that? Yeah, I didn't expect that. Yeah. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. I just you know, spamming around by showing the evidence and some stuff. Please, Phoenix, can you see she's desperate? What's everybody? Malamang, I have to. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Yan. Buti kahit ultra rare yan, pinapatrade mo pa sa akin. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Wait. Excuse me. Ow, ouch. Ouch. Okay. I have to talk to good. Hey, kid! Let me show you something. But we need a deal. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I'm innocent. I don't want cards. I want information. Ha! You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he said. Okay, if he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? It's so cool! I guess? You're judging him by his look. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by the great schooler. You look him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah! I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about Steel Samurai is. With Power's acting. Okay, his fighting skills. Okay. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah! Wisdom! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Samurai Scrap. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Nice. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. Yeah. I always take picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out! My new digital camera. Wow, that's very expressive. That newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. And if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took this with the digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Aw, that's so kind to you, kid. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with the people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... After what? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. Oh, I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Good. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Oh no. I heard everything. No! This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with me down to at the precinct. No! Ain't going! Wah! Okay. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What's going on? What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in the court then. Great! Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Of all times, when Gumshoe was doing his job right. Grabe. As sneaky peeky niya, no? Out of coffee. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Oh, she's back. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. That or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. It is going to be difficult this time. What type of coffee do you drink? What am I drinking right now? It's just a normal iced coffee. And just mixed with my brown sugar, lot of creamer and coffee. Nescafe. Oh yeah, you like coffee too, B-boy, diba? Remember that we used to drink coffee before in your house? Yeah. Do you put a lot of remedies in there? Remedies? What? I don't understand. Alright. Court is now in session for the trial of... The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that the director. Will the witness state his name and profession? It's something like mint for sore throat and such. I put it in my coffee. Or even tolak. Oh my god, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, yeah, I still remember that. Yeah, I remember too. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Noob bro. So, do we care? Ayan. Seryoso to, wag kang nerd. Salmonella, I'm the director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Global Studios. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of the other day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. He doesn't waste any. Tinawag si Edgeworth noob. Cybot. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. 9 PM yun, diba? Hindi... Ay, 9 morning, diba? During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot... Teka, nakalimutan ko. PM ba din ginanap yung ano? Ah, PM! Ako nga pala, kalimutan ko. So, afternoon nangyari. Okay. It took a lot of more time than I thought it would be. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Okay. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 PM. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Alright. Let's go, guys. Help me out. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Run the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer. If you can believe it, she certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. It took a lot more time than I. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but Will Powers twisted his ankle during the run-through. See? Oh, right, that's the left. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, starving. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employees area. Which is yung... Yeah. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Wow. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Employee L. And everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I see. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. Okay. What were you discussing? Oh wait, there's still some story. Get this. The sponsor turned to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left nobody left to the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. Sweat. What's he sweating so much about? I wonder. If only I had an idea. I'll wait for it. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out. Yung kanina, wait lang. Ay, gaga. Mali. What exactly did they have for lunch? Ayaw nga pala. Yeah, the T-bone. But So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Kasi may plato dun eh. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak. Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure I was on something there. Kumain siya, I'm pretty sure. With the producer. Okay, let me Yeah, it does seem odd now that you... Mr. Manila? What do you want? When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oh, diba? No, yeah, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat. Ay nako. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down, then I mentally imagine I will carry with me to wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were... Teka. Kakasabi lang eh. Kakasabi lang kumain na siya eh. Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the core that you ate the T-bone steak during the break? Oops! Roof! Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them would have gone to the studio during the time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Edgeworth is laughing. He knows something, right? Yeah. FWIW? What is that? We took a break. Roof. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in baseball. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Okay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that. But that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. For what it's worth. Not enough time for someone to say commit a murder, and that's only just enough time to eat the T-bone steak. Why is that? Why is that? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. While I was... Ba't ba napaka-sweating yung tao? God. While I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak, even I had to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Well, Phoenix, testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of it. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 at that time. Teka nga. What time exactly did you take a break? I say it was... What? I say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. That other one was Devast. Sorry. Devast's plate. Devast. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to... Man. Why is that? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to the Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in this trailer went to the Studio One. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to the Studio One? Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Like, I think it's possible. Because... Wait lang. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30. 2:30, the exact time of the break in the morning meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you know that from 2:15 to... Yeah, yun nga. Miss Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Oh, you know. True, but the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey head barred away. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm sorry. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to really relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. Oh, what? It's over? Uy, laki niya. Very well. That court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that one of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Therefore, with regards to the photo... Wait lang. What time did it... Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have the decisive evidence I witnessed.
Maybe that's the kid.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? The witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
That's the kid.
Order! I will have the order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will... Okay. Court is adjourned for the recess. Okay. I will finish this until then. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in the trailer has an alibi. I'm sure. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on the trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Oh no! What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the court thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You're the still samurai. You're the chill everywhere after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Okay, I guess we're about to talk Cody. Man, look at the graphics! Nice art. Nice work, by the way, Capcom. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution as a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we had no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand. Late niya. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box of him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Yan, okay na yan. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just cause you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around? Cody, answer his question, okay? Napaka-perfect ang put. Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in second grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long... Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be a gentle... Witness! Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. We were present. You were Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Grams with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth. I prepare a very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that's impossible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me whenever I like. I go pala, Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of the... Okay. A new digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Okay. Cody's camera added to the court. Okay, very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a still samurai rehearsal. Please, I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods of the path so that old lady would catch me. I was going to the studio. I got kinda lost on that way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was still samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes out came to the bad guy. Of course, the still samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. That's what you said before, right? Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle, remember? You're talking to the child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, first questions muna. I wanted to see. I found map and I went through the woods of the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Of the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what? Guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was still samurai. Still samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, still samurai took him down. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Wait lang. I told you about a bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh? He's being awfully bad. Of course, if you had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. Not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaking him out, and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words but be firm. Easy for you to say. A new digital camera Cody always carries. Always carries. Hi. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Did you say before that you always bring your digital camera whenever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, your honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? Mga boomer talaga. I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh, wag kang iyak. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? The judge is more a boomer. Yeah. Mas boomer nga yung judge eh. Pero si Phoenix hindi niya ma-explain eh. Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Ayun naman pala, bakit ka nagsisinungaling? So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Phoenix is saying Edgeworth shouldn't lie because of what happened in the second case. Oo nga eh. Grabe yung ginawa ni Edgeworth sa ano no, sa second case. Masyadong ang daming tinatago. What a bitch. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He is strong. He is so strong. The Still Samurai rules. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, is that all? You minsan yung judge nakakatawa. Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. That's why Phoenix was saying, or prosecuting attorney. Yeah, I get that part, right? Kahit si si Edgeworth tinanong pa eh. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to this action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. Let me ask, why? Huh? What do you mean why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Still Samurai brought him to justice. Huh? How exactly did you do that? How did you do it? With the samurai, what? Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? There you go. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know, as well as I do that, he's being vague you. Okay. Tell me what kind of murderer he uses a samurai slap. My point is this, Cody. You may have seen some of these Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Yeah, that part. Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. Uy. Ito yung mga binigay sa akin ni Cody eh. Contains photos of every victory scene. I know. Victory scene in every battle. I know, in every battle, the Steel Samurai has won. Okay. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the... Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Vague you. Okay. Vague you. Thanks for that. Thank you for that. He couldn't watch it. No, he did watch it. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else. Teka, mali ako. Show evidence na lang. Your Honor, I have evidence. Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Okay. Here's my proof. Can I do that again? This doesn't prove anything. Teka. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Clear in this. boy's testimony, he did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The real fight he could have watched. Huh? I have to agree with Mr. Arnold. Oh, sige. Proof. Peggy. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Hindi ito eh. Not this really. Maybe the camera? Yeah, here's my proof. What's that? The camera? Yeah, he always used that for taking a pictures. If I remember. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He was entirely familiar with this operation. I'm aware of that too. Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at the... Oh, yun nga eh. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye! What's your problem, Pop? Got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing that picking. Good job, Phoenix. Naalala ko na. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could have just stand there watching his hero. He's not taking a picture, right? Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Be a man's business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hawkins testify once more. But very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? And why will you didn't take a picture of the fight? Well, napakadali ng sagot. It's because gusto niya nagte-take pictures lang siya pag every victory scenes lang. Mga nananalo lang si pakadali. Super dali. Very easy. Oh, he's crying, huh? He's crying. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the evil. So I held my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time. So I missed. That's all that happened. Oh, what a lie. What a lie. It's a lie. Anything strange in that testimony? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Okay. Let's do this. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens will open. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time. Are you sure? Okay, let me try this. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Wait. But the lens will... The Steel Samurai I just escaped from the clutch. Let me ask this one. So you did see the item. Alam ko na. So I held my camera to take a picture. But the lens will open down. That's all that happened. What do you think, guys? But the lens will open in time. If I present the camera, he's still learning. The new digital camera, Cody always carries it. Though. By the way, just leaving this here. Good luck with the other titles of Phoenix Wright because the penalty bar. Your health bar will have more damage. Yeah, I already know that. Kaya I need to be careful by presenting the evidence. So yeah. Okay. I mean, already... Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth. Bearded... That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay. Off with the kid gloves. Testify. Yipes. Oh, sige. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hawkins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hawkins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Ah, okay pala. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victories? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Oh, he's lying. You don't erase them. Cody. Oh, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Was your name bad? I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Alright. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. What's up? I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Diba? Bullseye. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Ah, I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. Huh? I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what truth it is. Bakit na meron? Are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, what... Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the... Ah... The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. Steel Samurai didn't win. I can't think of only one reason, Your Honor. This Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the samurai. Oh. No way, no! It's impossible. That Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses anyway. Your Honor, the witness had revealed everything with his heart. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said that, he couldn't handle the truth. Tama. Order! I will have order! Wait, as I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. The music. That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose his fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! Bring him on the porch up. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who failed. At least he didn't see blood. Oh, yeah, that's good news, since he's a kid. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Hammer was the victim. The Samurai was the victim. Wait. Hammer was the victim. He is the victim. Ano yung error dito? What if I chose this? There was no victim in this case. What? Has the defense taken leave of his senses? Of course, Jack Hammer died, but the Steel Samurai fell too. It was a draw. Sorry, I was too shocked to say anything for a bit there. Listen, Wright. Only one person died in this incident, and that is Jack. Yet now you claim there was no victim. Are you insane? Pero common na eh. Hammer was alive all along. Right. First you're right. Now you're wrong. Which is it? Wait lang. Quite simply, the victim was Jackhammer. Mr. Wright, we all know that, right? Perhaps you'd like to reconsider your last statement? Ay, teka. Since hindi pa natin masabi na si Hammer... Oh, alam ko si Hammer yung victim. Okay. Since we can even tell that Still Samurai is still Samurai, but we don't know that who wears the costume, right? Since he wears a mask, no? If you understand what really happened, it's actually simple, quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Still Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Still Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Yeah. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Still Samurai. Yun nahulaan din. Nice. Order! Order! Pahingin naman ako, Borjap! So the Still Samurai is this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer? Yes, that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through the morning. Thus, you obviously know about Willpower's foot injury. Oh, but wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbeck said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Oh. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He already gone to the studio before I... Oh, diba? O nga, no? Mr. Jackhammer left employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the studio of 1. Nor was there a picture of him. Oh, yan. Dinakaw niya yung costume. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the costume. Gulat kayo, no? Why would he... Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I know! I get it. You get what? I thought that Still Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Whoops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Oh. Show us! Show us! Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Show us now! What? Oh, wag yun naman takot yung bata. Show us quick! No way, man. Now, not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Tinakot na eh. Here, this is it. Ooh. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? It's a Studio 2! It's a fucking Studio 2! I agree, Your Honor. This isn't evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait! Oh my god! He went to the Studio 2! Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. Oh, what? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Ay, bulag pala kayo eh. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in the photo. Fucking look at that. Oh my god, it's very obvious. It's really... Look at this. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1. Your Honor, correct? Ha! Got you! Oh, yeah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in the Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate and the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show where the murder took place. Here at the Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in the Studio 2. I find it very significant that the murder took place in... No. Took place in Studio 2. I find it very significant. No filming is done there. Whatever. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. Wait lang. Paano mabablock ano? Tignan mo. Let me explain to you. As a attorney gamer, this photo taken by 2 p.m. and the path was blocked in 2:15 p.m. So I should say that it's there's a. I just chose the trailer. Let's see what's gonna happen. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Okay, yan. During that break, Mr. Sal Manila and Miss De Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Ano nga pala? Nasa si Director Manila. The path of the trailer was blocked. So we have here. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before the time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonello's testimony. Allow me to remind you the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only one with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Order! Defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Mr. always saw was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to the Studio 2. This is madness. Jackhammer is the victim. Why will he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Aren't you suggesting he did so to cover up details of his own murder? Oh well, I know of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me a proof that the victim Jackhammer stole the costume. I have a proof! I have proof. You do? Mr. Wright? No, that they're surprised. Suddenly I'm such less confident. I think I'm right though. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Take that! This is it! An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The table reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that tired afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. See? Oops, sorry, I was reading a message from Messenger. It's okay. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. That's Power's blood, fingerprint. Okay, sige. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle. Okay. We got leads, people. We got leads. Okay, this court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Tony Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Still summarized scene by Mr. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Excuse me. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following questions. Why will Mr. Hammer steal the sample? Also, who killed him? And why? I'm sorry. Busog lang. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will extend it until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Are you sure this is the last? Very well. Court is adjourned. Alright. We did the second trial. Alright, we did great though. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. The dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! Woo! Tapusin na natin to, guys. Kahit anong oras na. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Just check my phone. Right. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed. Oh, it's Maya now. Oh, Maya? So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, huh? You think so? Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial. What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, with no time to waste, let's go. Tingnan natin ulit. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across... Okay. Gusto ko malaman yung next Next case sa titingin sa ano sa window. Okay, we're going back again. The old windbag sure is quiet today. Maybe she is speechless of after what she heard that it's hammer, and you know this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. About Mr. Hammer. Arr! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer, you dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Director Manila. Producer Vasquez. I was wondering about the Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director? Sal. He's a soft pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found a bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No, don't touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack! I guess I get a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic, indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces they're off. Yeah, the plate. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See? There's a traces, it will change color. Oh, wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now. Everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright? So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. What's with Edgeworth? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow! The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Hey, whatever happened with the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's print on the bottle. So it is. Yep. Sounded like the one who put the powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Nice theory, Phoenix, or should I say, Yawin! Nagalit si Edgewood, yeah. I think diba si Edgewood is a big fan of Steel Samurai, right? B-boy? If I remember. Okay, so found the toad bears. Okay. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep for evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. At least you did great though. Oh, oh, this one. A huge secret fanboy. Yeah. If I remember din, di ba si Edgeworth, meron siyang Hill Samurai statue on his office, right? Yeah. It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. You're being very free with your information today, detective. Well, don't go telling anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial too. Well, most lawyers wouldn't given up after the director's testimony. I think if it's been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done. Yeah, totoo yan. A good thing Yawin defense power. Yeah, in the 5th case and you won't believe who sent it. Oh, alam mo ba? I haven't played the 5th case before because that case is very hard. I should say that. So maybe, B-boy, you can help me out about that case, alright? Because that case is so hard, you know? Yawin, Co. Yes! Thank you! Mr. Yawin! If I lose in the core in the case, I'll call myself "Yeah, lose, baby." Okay. I'm guessing I know as much about that. Mamma mia. And I remember you had problems with the microphone back then. Microphone? What do you mean, B-boy? Empty dressing rooms like this are kinda lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. I think we have nothing to see here, yes. We need to go to the trailer. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai's costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Well, the director is very weird, guys, so I should say the producer. We have to ask the producer. Oh, there she is. You told me back then you were stuck with trying to blow the fingerprints. Oh my god, yes! Section, but you didn't have one to blow the screen. I remember that. Oh yes, that's true. That's very true. I even lalo na pag when you're playing on the mobile device, the emulator, yeah, you need the sound sensor to remove the fingerprint. Yeah, I remember that. So I searched in YouTube to figure out how do I remove this fingerprint, the sound sensor. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's a mess up. I still remember that because I had a mental image of that diamond. Man, but since we are playing the trilogy, since we have our controls, yeah, we don't need a fucking sound sensor, you know what I mean, to blow. Grabe. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Eh, Hello. 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 Ah, yeah, quiet as always. Hello. Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. Yeah, that won't be a problem at all anymore. Yeah, good thing. We're playing the trilogy right now, so it won't be a problem. I'm watching the clouds. We know that, but we need information, idiot. That's all she had to say, apparently. I need to talk, please. I need information. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder. Ah, I had a... Okay, wait, I won't talk. I won't talk again. Let's see what's happened. Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. And why is that? Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. I don't care. I want some answers. You don't have to cancel the Still Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Still Samurai. Oh, you did it. Nick, she did it. She's a killer. My fake blood speak to me. I know it. I knew it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, he's there? Whatever. Go. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on the high from getting that rare card she needed. Oo nga pala. Which reminds me, have you played Miles Edgeworth Investigation? Only once, but I haven't finished the game. Besides, maybe it's not my style playing it. I get used to playing like this gameplay, right? Unlike in Edgeworth, you know. But if they remastered in the PC version or in Switch, I could buy it and play it. So yeah. Ah, sorry. There's nothing to see here, I guess. Let me... Not even looking. Hey, okay, hey, you look. Oh, why are you showing that to me, Nick? What about this one? That would be cool if it was... Yeah, diba? Mas okay pa. Yeah, I remember something. I didn't play it because it's too pixelated. Yeah, it's too pixelated. Found in the employees area on it are traces of sleeping pills and large bone. Alright, this is where salmonella and devices ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. How about this one? There's some flowers here. Hey. Okay. Excuse me. Man, where should we go now? Oh, you'll find Penny in the dressing room. Ito yung nakakaano sa ano eh, sa Phoenix Wright. Yung pagpunta ng ano, yung pagpunta ng somewhere investigating, should I say. Okay, let's check. Let's check this room again. Should we? I mean. Okay, tingnan natin. There are some regular suits and among the costume. Those must be his own clothes. Mr. Powers' bag. I hope Will Powers can come pick it up soon. Oh, you'll find Penny. What Penny? Penny. What if? What about here? There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wow, you remembered, Nick. Thanks to you. Alright. No, nothing here. Nothing to see here, as I say. Nothing. Miss Oldbag? What? Get that filth out of my sight. And you're claiming that's poor old hammer in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth? Bah! We'll see. Man, I wish I wouldn't meet her in person. Side mat. Kung may fingerprint lang yung ano eh, yung spear. How should I talk to this lady? Okay. Ay, ano ba? Yeah, she's not even looking. Ayun, wait, para pala. Have you talked to Will Powers yet? Ay! Oo nga pala, kalimutan ko. Forgot about that. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wild in there. And could you wipe that grin of your face? Hey, Will Powers, only one day left. Let's make it count. Yes. So there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer, sige, I need to. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. she brought this Steel Samurai idea to him. Now, everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call. So, whenever she say jump, I think ano niya si Mr. De Vasquez. Ay si Mr. Manila. Parang puppet, laruan, toy. I can imagine him being at her back and call, though I can imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business, but he just stopped taking on these big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star. Bakit kaya? Actually, now that I think about it, that was right. When Miss Vasquez came to 5 years ago. Tell me more of that. Can you tell me more about that? Okay, let me press this to him. Excuse me, but thank you. Okay, never mind. He's the only one who it could have been, but why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Give me about 3 more years. Oh, look at us. Kung malakas ka pa, Maya pwede natin summon si Mr. Hammer. I want to know about the 5 years. What happened to 5 years? I mean. Oh, there she is. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. Buti yung hardworking ni Penny. I guess willpowers won't be using it anymore, so... Huh? Why? But, listen, yes, and I'm really grateful for all of you done. But this week is the last episode of the Still Some... Oh... No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to the Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costumes. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor? What are you talking about? Yeah, Mr. Vasquez, that the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. Oh, did he do anything she said, apparently? Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. Huh? You mean sex? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They let the film set the way it was too. What was that trailer part of the film set? An accident 5 years ago. Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set. Could you tell us what happened? Sorry, I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it. Man, I want to know. They're as big as the chocolate mountain. What do you mean? The last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh no. Also, I hear that Global Studio is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Oh! Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids show anymore? Studio big wigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They wanted quiet. Quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? Oh nga. Okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for you. Here, take a look at this. Maybe this one will help. And this is a fan collected all these photographs. Some kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some others can say. I won't think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me, excuse me. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay, thank you. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can't tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer will do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it in public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this, Miss Oldbag? She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. Thanks for the information. Why are you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everyone's doing their dearness to forget Hammer. Who they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! All due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh, who told you? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Alright. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnapper! Dredging out dirt on someone's past like that and recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that? Masyado ka lang kasi overprotective kay Hammer? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole costumes? What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills. Imagine mo, no? Pagka kunwari, wala pa naman kayo sa court, pero ano, papakita mo lang na may yung proof na gato ganyan. Sasabihin mo, take that! Oh, ito! dapat nagsa-shoutout lang siya pag sa ano eh, nasa court. It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where you prove that he used to... Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yeah, so... It's the plate that you used to eat at steak. That would be over the top ridiculous. You say that. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh, ano, nagulat ka, no? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired. See, tired of holding it all in. Ah, yan. Nag-change yung background music. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident, a fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. Whoa. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Oh, thank you. What is this? Ooh. Wait a second. This is a picture. Why does she have that? Is this the trailer on the studio too? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the... But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. But thank you. Now we have this. Let's go to the studio motherfucking 2. Hey, let me show you something. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. It's gotten stronger, don't you think, the wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside of the trailer. Okay. You came. Well then, what was that you're talking about? Oh. Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids show for petty change. So I'm blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own wreck. But you were the cause. You pressured him. I don't think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. What's your proof? Can I prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I run him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. But he didn't saw everything, right? Oh well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands. She did, gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need a list of investigatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the only you had. Hold. Oh, I wouldn't. Give it to me now. What? This is a valuable evidence. Boys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various of. Fuck you, dude! What do you think? Would you like to erase? Oh no! The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you have to miss. I think she is the one who killed Hammer. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should the Vasquez care about it? Hold up. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! No, wala na. Hold it right. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I hear everything. You stalker. You stalker son of a bitch. The Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Haha, got you now, bitch. You bitch, you bitch. She's with the mafia. Mafia. Grabe. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Gumshoe with the clutch by beating up the other four guys. Yeah, that's a great move. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? The Vasquez. Alright! Let's go! Okay, let's finish this once and for all. Alright, this is the last one, alright? Last trial. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Man, it's so fun to play this game. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present the decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a news theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Mr. Vasquez to the stand. Mr. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer today. Why are you smoking inside of the trailer? I mean in the trial trailer. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Mr. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in the Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick! I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. So to speak. Alright. Let's go. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Studio 1. Okay, Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Wow, Phoenix saying that. Pants off. My god, what a pervert. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate the T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. But we found Hammer's body later when we all went to the Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. The van? Wait, what is the meaning of fatigue again? Like, panicking? Tama ba? There's a van at Studio 2. Yeah, I know. There is. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that? Monkey's head toppling over. Fatigue, tired. Tired. Ah, okay. Gets. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Fatigue. I entered the trailer. Wait lang. Man, we have so many evidence. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Okay. Fatigue. Yeah, I get it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idea conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Yun na naman. Maybe you could try remembering it. No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious Edgeworth. I was fatigued. So I had Sal take me. At 2:30, and what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, if If I remember din, wala din, the plate is empty, right? Nako. Man, there's so many evidence. The meeting began at 12. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Ah! I got it! I got it! Wait. Let me save the game first. That's the I was fighting a wait lang. Okay. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. I was fighting a Ay! Mali! Why? Ay! Mali! We took Sal and I ate the T-bone steak and turned to the table of food. Ah, mali. The meeting began at 12. Okay. Sharp, it ended at 4. Yeah, yun nga, they never had steak. Kasi the plate is empty. Okay, yan. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone was been left behind. Mr. Wright, did I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly, my point. Pero alam ko yun yung ulam nila eh. It's their food. It was cooked by the assistant, right? Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at table outside the trailer without anything left. Yeah, there were no bones left at the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, did you eat the bone? Tell me, how can a person eat the T-bone and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate. Phoenix Phoenix brought the plate with the bones still on the plate. Maybe it's an image. You ate the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone too. It's impossible to eat the bone. You ate the boneless stick. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and throw it somewhere like... I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Is it obvious, Your Honor? she was meeting with Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran to the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! Oh, got you now! Swallow the bone. Tigas nun. Mr. Wright, isn't that little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes? Yes? Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Sure. Anyway, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Okay. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh, yes. The samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite nature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. I don't know. How could I possibly use that heavy spear? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? May idea ako. I have an idea what is the murder weapon. If I remember this, maybe this one, maybe just maybe one of these spikes thing on the behind of the trailer, you know. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as some. But ay mali ba? Okay. Mali. Okay, I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Okay lang. Do you recall what the samurai spear is made of? Pwede din, yeah. Sort of. Wait lang. Use this band to try. Wait lang. The murder weapon I break into the shaft has been mended with duct tape. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. It's just a prop. It's not meant sharp. Yeah, that's right. And since it's a plastic, in the shooting in the on my guess, while filming in the studio, should I say, all props are not that very dangerous weapons, you know. They're made in, should I say, plastic or not in metal. But since this is a spear, it's not sharp as it looks, right? It's just it's a plastic, should I say. And they're your props. So maybe this one, since it's break, since it was in duct tape. Yeah, if you struck it with using your spear, maybe it break, right? Makes sense, right? I guess. Let's try it out. Yeah, I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Oh yeah, not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Oh, duct tape lang eh. The duct tape is not strong as it looked. Now tell me, how is this possible? For someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. Order! Bangin naman ako, porch up! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what happened? Huh? Can you tell us what weapon was used? Yeah, I know already. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what happened? But I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Pang, pang, pang. Order! Buying naman ako, poor job! I cannot have ordered. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierce him through the chest? Oh, what? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? It happened again! Yeah. Has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss DeVasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Yes, precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yeah, the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer all in 15-minute break? How could I dispose of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 4. Oh. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for the matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1 and you used the studio van to do it. Man, it's so easy. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal. Oh, diba? Mr. Monkey carried the body. Bota. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Oh, diba? Hold on, Mr. Wright. Don't forget it was Salman that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Wait, ano yung conspirator? Like another scene of the crime? Oh my god, help me. Conspirator. Oh, tama nga. Parang ano, parang kasama sa crime or sa... I should say no. Yeah. I should say no. Of course it wasn't. Huh? So without Mr. Manila noticing anything, she put the body in the van. Then managed to put the body into the costume. Are you seriously suggesting that it's possible? Of course I'm not serious. Huh? I was kidding to lighten up the proceedings. The light. You can lighten up the murder? Right. Court requests you refrain from making claims in... Yes, Your Honor. Of course, Salman. The body had to be placed in the van and put... Yun nga, there's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. So tinapon na lang doon, oh, sa parang chimney looking na yan. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Remember guys, they didn't found the Steel Samurai costume, so that's why, yeah, makes sense na. I did not know Sal was part of that. He is. I mean, I think he didn't notice the body when Miss Vasquez put the body in the van, you know. But at least somehow Sal must smell the blood, you know, inside of the van, but he didn't. I don't know. They probably burned it in the small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Takot ka na, no? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lost. You win. It was fun. I win? Okay. What do you mean by that? So you did it. So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, you mean the Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Answer it, please. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Right. We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Pahingin naman ako, pork chop! At yung mga dalawa ng kanin, Mr. Jabbar, your thoughts? Of course, it's as witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof. Wow, proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I did it, Vasquez. You did it, Vasquez. Testify again. No further questions, Vasquez. My God, this is so pressure. It is, Vasquez. But we have no proof. Testify again. No further questions. I guess I'll choose this lang. Sige. Yes, Mr. Wright. I was hoping I'd come up with question while prompting on my desk. I didn't. You have my simplest. Damn it! Damn! Come so far only to fail. Oh my God! It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness.
Objection!
Huh? Miss. Wait, what? I was hoping to come up with question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see very well.
Objection!
Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating it the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see the little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. I say, ergo. I want to. When you pick the third choice, I know what was coming up. And it looks like it flowered so well. Yeah, I know, right? Good. Because of Edgeworth. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court and concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But... Wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict after all that? Edgeworth. Or maybe he is a fan of the Steel Samurai, so he wanted to you know, deal with this case after finding the body. Okay, sige. I was with Sal and Old Bag, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was. Hey, wait! Assistant didn't. She didn't saw. She didn't see the producer and the director, so she doesn't know that. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be let out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. I was with Sal and Old Bag. The security lady when we... Okay. Wait, I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was... Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Oh nga, remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yeah, you expect me to be calm? Oo nga naman. You certainly seemed calm enough when I... Let me try. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered the murdered body, and the one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the differences on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez, logically speaking perhaps, but no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. I also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location, no one noticed he was missing. What powers? Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police. Then powers show. Oh, you're the one who called the police? What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. So that's it? Silence. Silence nga. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady old bag was quite agitated, pointing at Power saying, "He did it!" Forget big fan siya ni Hammer, parang tanga yung lady niya. Old lady, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Ang nakapagtaka, andun sila lahat sa studio. But the question is, when Hammer arrived into the Studio 1, is he wearing a costume? No one mentioned that, right? Right, the Steel Samurai. Okay, let me press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on security lady's word? Perhaps not. He seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. It's not. No one mentioned Powers was in costume. Yeah, I know, right? When he went to. Yeah, I know. That's very suspicious, you know. He is not wearing. Besides, only that's the there. I mean, the Powers doesn't have extra costume, right? Besides, Hammer steal his costume on his dressing room. He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out. Oh, okay. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will end. Oh nga. One question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in the minute. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us, covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must be a lot of writing on it. It's with all those big wigs at the moment. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Wait. Script and your direction notes? Yes. They're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Yeah. Kasi, look, at 4 p.m., nakaharang to eh. It was blocking the... I thought you came to the Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yes, yeah, I guess. Very well. Objection! Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. He is helping me! Order! Mr. Ashford! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I found it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change of defense? Well, I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. But the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I know that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Yeah, he has a good point. Hindi naisip ni Phoenix Wright yun. I know that Hammer was injured and couldn't. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I know that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I'm gonna question this. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something and do. I believe in you. Go get him. Kaya ako save ko talaga to eh. Kasi nakaharang to eh. I know that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Ay, mali pala ako, putang ina. I'm not sure. Hammer was dragging his leg in the photo. Yeah, it is. So she knows that she is injured? I know that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes. I know that Hammer was injured. Wait! You know that Hammer was injured, right? He was injured. Pero ang na-injured dito is Powers. Oh, ano? Yeah. Remember, yeah. Now the Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was still Summer who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that is because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run through this morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Nah! How did you know? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Kaya nga, why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you heard Mr. Manila wrong. You saw Hammer leaping. You heard Mr. Manila wrong. You saw Hammer. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. You saw... Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Teka. Yes, remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been... had to have been after he put the... Okay. And went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Order naman, witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Yeah? Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from this death. Nothing! Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say to the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yeah, I guess, of course, I can prove it. Okay, let me try this, okay? Let me try this, guys. I have a proof and I'll show it to you. I presented the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive to the murder. What the fucking asshole dick, Oh, this one, I guess. Yeah, my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his brain. With the Vasquez help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, the Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role is as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed. Yeah, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. Policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Reveal evidence. She had no... Explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. She had no motive. I should say that. Okay, let's just say she doesn't have motive since I have so many health bars. Okay. She had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs and in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss... I knew it. What? Galing ni Phoenix and Yawin. Your Honor! Jack Hammer dragged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Diba make sense? He dragged him and now he used the Steel Samurai costume and to kill motherfucker. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill the Vasquez who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Sinira niya yung sigarilyo niya. So, you did it, didn't you? Yun. She confessed now, I am guilty. It was me. Yes, finally. Someone call an ambulance. There's a blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah! Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to recall. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez! No! Please don't die, please! Oh. Sad. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lost again. I lose, but I lost. Okay. The case is done now. Mr. Edgeworth, where's the Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Alright, I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears to have brought about yet another miracle. I thank him, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so he's only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty! Oh my god! Pagod ako dun ah.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Yes, we did it, guys! Thank you, Yawin's gonna win! Oh yeah! Welcome to Yawin & Co. office, baby! I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, boy! I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but
It's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Okay, let me show evidence again. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... the photo book. This one? This one? This one, right? This is the only book I have. So yeah, let's go, right? Let's push this one. Okay, let's go. Take that, bitch! It's so awkward though when you say take that to your client. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain to boot. The kids loved Steel Samurai and so he hated you. Oh, nasayla siya. I think I understand. You would have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you! I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, Will Powers! oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... is something wrong? Oh no, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edward! Oh. There's something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. That was too... You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No. I really wanted to take you. Thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth? I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we hadn't met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again, bitch! This is the start of Wright-Worth bromance. That's what I came here to tell you. Oh, come on, Edgeworth. You're my best friend before when we were classmates. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if... They're rivals! Rivals! Right, Nick? For now, we are, I guess. Huh? Why did I get the feeling I'm messing around? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Putang na, pagod na magbasa. And so, the certain clause on another trial, I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios thought its programming changed. The Princess Samurai ba yun? They went back to making kids show again. There we go. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that Will Powers gets to play the lead again? What? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. Wait, who's playing Pink Princess? Will Powers? How about Phoenix and... wait lang. This is... he's too young to know about Phoenix. Oh, yeah. Pero I think Maya will know about their past, right? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Woo! The end, guys! Yawin is gonna win! Win is win! Yawin win! Yes! My favorite episode! This is my favorite one. One of my favorite here is the breakdown of the in the end, right? Will Powers is playing the pink. So he is gonna play as Pink Princess. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm freaking tired right now. How many hours did I play the first case? I mean the third case. About 4 hours. Shit. 4 hours again. Wow. This case is long. I didn't expect. Alright. The fourth case is a very good case. Yeah, very good case. Yeah. Nearly 5 hours. Yeah, nearly. Oh, no, it's almost 5 hours. Oh my god. This is my first time streaming a 5 hours gameplay. But yeah, we made it, right? We made it, guys. We made it. I gotta say, that's pretty easy case, alright. But thanks to you, B-boy, for your help. Thanks to you. At least you helped me. You helped me out with this case. But yeah, that was easy. My comment for this case is easy. Now for the next case is about Edgeworth. So we're about to defend Edgeworth, alright? Even though he already said that he doesn't want to see our faces again, right? So yeah. Are we about to continue this maybe tomorrow or next time? But yeah, I wanted to continue this tomorrow, okay? No problem. Also, nice job in the case. Have a nice dinner as well. It's been a long run. Yeah, it's a long run, dude. It's been very fun. It's very fun. And my fucking throat is hurting right now. Kakabasa ko. I'm very tired of talking right now. But yeah. I did great. So as well as you, B-boy, thanks to you. All right, thanks for your help. And oh, thanks for sticking with me at the end. So yeah, have fun with it. So yeah, this ends the live stream, and hope you guys enjoy watching the stream, and make sure to hit that like button and subscribe, all right, to my channel. All right, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow or maybe next time. So I'll see you around. All right, see you on the next stream, amigo. Yeah, sure. Thank you. And in the Thursday and Thursday, Friday, and weekends, I'll be not streaming because on Thursday I'll be back on Paranaque, and on Friday I'll be going to ToyCon event. All right, I'll be buying some figures shit. All right, and yeah, that's it, folks. Thank you very much. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. And I'm tired of talking right now. Peace, 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 peace. Arigatou gozaimashita.